Took a sec. Yay! Oh. Still missing. Alright. Are we better? Like we're better. I got us fixed. I love how you make fun of me about not having sound and then we don't have sound almost immediately. And now my camera's gone. Having all kinds. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's like, wait a minute, I'm hearing a second voice and everything. What did I do wrong? Everything's gone wrong. By the way, my mom is hanging out with us tonight. She'll be chilling on the couch. Paper towels in it. Yeah, we are back for some more altars tonight. Unfortunately, there was no way I was going to beat Act 2 in the current scenario, so I restarted the entire game. So, yay! Back at square one. At least we're into Act 1 already. Trying to get everything. Yeah! Oh. More of the same, but hopefully a little less suck this time. If you hear too much extra sound in the background, just let me know. Why is nothing working tonight?
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Oh, been better, that's for sure. Oh, what is this place? And shit, who are you? Disturbing, isn't it? Yeah. Your voice, what's going on? We'll get to that. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah.
Sound still cutting in and out, or are we...
Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something? We're much more than that, genetically speaking. We're the same person. Genetically speaking? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right then. You're my altar.
Got it at max exceptions.
I created you with the use of Rubidium.
Okay. Like we're
Rubidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here.
Why is my mic not recording?
Wow. You hear that, Ben?
Hello? Woo! Woohoo! Hee-hee-hee. Ish, but I'm still noticing some audio drop off. Neck bars. I don't know what the. I'm trying to get my mic to work, but my mic is cutting in and out like crazy. Guess I'm just gonna have to talk louder tonight. Pink says hi. Thank you. Alright, well.
Ben? What Ben? Huh? Oh, never mind. Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me? Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know? Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium. You will soon. I promise. God, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Okay, you go away for now. Not even picking up that much anyway, so. Yeah.
Tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Immediately, because I completely forgot to do that. Whoopsie.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Oh, we're behind in you.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not gonna sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then.
Give up. Aspect. Actually, he likes that.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwiatkowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote.
I don't know why my mic is crap tonight.
Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
I need a full reset of the computer, but that's not happening at this point. Try one other thing. Wait a minute. I bet. One. No, that's the camera. Maybe I can make that work. Looks like we're working a little better. Hey, I think we're actually having sound again. Woo! Hey, there we go. I don't know where it's picking up, but it's picking up somewhere. I don't know what the hell happened, but it just freaked out, I guess. Alright. Now we're gonna pick up all the audio from the TV. We're definitely picking up all my clickies. Fucking scientist. Hey, we need to stop talking randomly bullshit.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it. You have got to be.
Okay, well, apparently now I need to go wake up the damn botanist, because... Yes, I know how to do food. I'm at my limit. Good talk.
All done. Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then. All done. Should I take care of this now? Do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
You're joking, right? So, an enriched metals outpost, huh?
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container and I couldn't. Remember, you're not alone here. If anything's too heavy to lift, you can always ask for help. Kind of you to say that, but that's not what's bugging me. Physical strength is a part of who I am. Not to mention, it's essential to operate the refinery. Being strong seems to matter a lot to you.
A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority.
I just like the physical
Oops.
activity. It helped clear my head of problems.
There we go.
Your problems are gone here. It's a chance to wipe the slate clean. Maybe, but I still can't get my head around one thing. What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well? It's possible, yes. Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive? Hypothetically? Totally. It's really hard to say. The variables are almost infinite. That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else. Good idea. Focus on the work. We still have a lot to do before we get out of here. Right. Work. Sure. See you around then. I feel
Okay, good talk. Okay, my priority needs to be getting the greenhouse in SAP. What's up? Everything okay back there? Okay. Sounded like a big sigh. Okay, I got 2 mining posts to go. Sure. Now that I need supplies, I'm just gonna finish out the day like this. Alright, I need... need that ASAP. Other things before I worry about that. Get the greenhouse in.
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
Alright, let's talk. Not a problem right now. Put your dumbbells in this. Yep. Put you in the greenhouse. Tech bro there. Tech bro's downstairs.
You look hurt. What happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful. We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, alright? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside.
Rid of you.
Oh wait. Miners up. Let's go. Dumbbell.
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for.
Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
Why did the scientists suffer? Where the... Don't do that, I guess. Oh, I am radiation sick as fuck. Nobody's been putting in filters. Why is nobody putting in filters?
We were supposed to get quality food. Why are we still eating that shitty pulp? Oh, stop whining. Mush is an efficient source of energy. Who cares? I want to eat something I can buy. What a shitty day.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom.
I went beyond the rocks. Doesn't look good.
Are you gonna head out?
Lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
Yeah. I've been absent. Hey.
Thanks for hanging out. Have fun with Sam tomorrow. Hopefully it goes well.
It's dinner.
I was gonna say.
We'll see.
I go into most things with no expectations, and sometimes I'm surprised, so
Same.
pretty much all you can do.
Have fun.
Alright, love you. Have a good night. Alright.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go. Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab. It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but
Thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. I reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great. I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one. You look hurt. What happened? What do you think happened? I got too much radiation exposure. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Good thing you're tougher than the others, huh? A little radiation won't kill you. Actually, it could. But fortunately, it wasn't a lethal dose this time. Maybe some caffeine pills will help. Just remember to always have enough filters to keep the radiation barrier on. That way I can at least recover gradually inside the base. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Anyway.
All right.
This now?
Sweating like crazy? What are you sweating like crazy for?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well, we are all grief-stricken down here. But also excited and proud of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
Oh, my eyeballs think it's a mistake.
No. I'm glad I did it.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary.
Let's just get... I know you...
Are you...
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Alright. Sorry, need to take care of the kid stuff. Alright.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas,
What is it? What?
do you read? Well,
But why?
like I said, I'm afraid
What will happen to my altars?
But
What?
it,
I don't... The branching No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for... Now...
What a shitty day.
Alright, get the botanist up, get him producing food, get everybody friggin' back to work. Oh, gosh.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. Hello to you too. What? Is this some kind of joke? Who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are? I'm... Jan Dolsky. Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan? I'm a... botanist. So... Wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land? I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me. You. What about me? Are you... Are you real? Just as real as you. Then, what's going on? It's like we're alternative versions of the same person. Wow, but why is this happening? I told you, everyone died. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission. That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same. Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life. I'm not sure I understand. You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there. Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I am... I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
You know what?
She's not exactly your wife. What are you... Are you kidding me? Okay. But that means... she exists. I want to see her. Just take it easy. She's back on Earth. And she may not be exactly as you remember her. Damn it. No. No, this is too much. My head is pounding. What is it you want from me anyway? Need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do. I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that. Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while. Yeah, I'll see you around.
That went shitastic.
know that movie. Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
Oh! Whoops! Let's restart that day. That day went badly.
Hey, man. Where? Take. No, you're not hallucinating. Then who? Relax. Can you answer if you... Okay, do you remember... Good. I'm afraid that you... Just as real as you. Then it's like... Wow. I told you. Everyone died. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive. That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same. Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life. You know what? You'll find... Sure. If all... Where is she? She's on Earth, and we need... Okay, what do you want? Need all that... I'm... Right. Yeah, I'll see you.
Alright, Peyton, Wolf, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us for a few hours. See you tomorrow.
Awesome. Another movie. Is that one following me? What the hell? What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world. Where my stuff landed here? Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now? I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Okay, need to yell at the child again. Hurry. Ow! Okay. Let's get back to fucking up round 2 of this.
tried to draw your attention to something. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Looks like we're running out of storage space. Come and find me when you have a moment. Don't you miss your previous life? What's there to miss? That life doesn't exist. So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator. You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a Tell me. I'd like to investigate them more. Now you'll be able to... Okay. Professor, I've used his... But it also... You mean destroy them for good? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points. Now, focusing the... Damn. Indeed. So, did you find a solution? Yes. It's super simple. Oh, well, however... Wow, great. Sounds... Yes. Cut out the sarcasm. Blueprints for... Versant. Versatile. One of my include... Tell me about it. I hope you're not feeling so... Because you... Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from once... So much stuff. Long.
Residual pop rocks in the mouth of your
Group activity allows you to boost. Movie takes 3 hours.
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we
Finish each other's sentences?
Yeah, we have lived together for way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had
Every conversation two people can have.
right.
So we
Always know what the other one is
thinking.
Right. But like, specifically, why?
Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
That compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a
endearing quality?
No.
No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show
that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
yes,
And also
maybe
a little bit
impatient, right? We're kind of like
insufferable.
Pass me another
know-it-alls.
beer,
so-
please.
so-
Can't handle
the idea
Yeah.
of like an unresolved.
melody. Right. And in a way, does sort of make us
really annoying.
Right.
But like, we could totally
Stop if we want to, obviously. We just have to face
our fears and just never
finish
this
current.
ongoing.
Ew, guys.
Right. Can we actually
Stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it, but like I have
total autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right? And I certainly
can't be read.
like a book
It's like my mind tells me
to just stay quiet for sure, but like then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence
kicks in as if it's
totally out of
my control, right? And I'm like stuck in
some kind of sentence
vortex. Oh my god, quick! We need to both say the most like random
thing we can think of.
that we would never otherwise
Say.
Right.
My foot has an
Area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian rug shop.
located entirely within
That's
the International
ridiculously
Space PlayStation, and it's a.
Pluvia stafama state wells.
Those
are all the things I was going to say
in the fake word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep
Finishing each other's sentences.
is because they're not.
Each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
Only
one person.
Oh.
No, we're just really
Good
annoying.
one.
Right? Yep.
Oh, that was the thing.
I don't want to jinx it, but everything is going so well.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Oh, I'm gonna shit anyways. Never mind. I think it's going somewhat better. We're at day 14. We're 11 days ahead of schedule from where we were the last time, so I think we're doing better.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Oh my god. No, I never have enough storage space, and thank you for the 200 bits, Doug.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the
Would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
I don't know. But I don't want to die for a dream. I told you. I'm no hero.
You seem to value your life a lot, Jan. Have you thought about how much it's really worth?
Well,
Imagine coming back without Rapidium and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
all right. Point taken. I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know?
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? And one familiar with the...
Aborted.
Yes.
But
And in hit. That's a...
yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, for what it maybe...
So, I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Hey, man. We talk. Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Like, how about a game of beer pong in the social room? I kick your ass first and we can talk more serious stuff later. What do you say? You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
Wrong. With an altar in the social room, it's a great way to improve his mood. If you win the fun game, the altar will be motivated. If you lose or skip it, he will have fun.
I got this.
Miss! I call hacks.
Yeah. Yes. Hell yeah.
Hacks!
Yeah. I love the new food.
Not bad, man. Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you.
You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody.
And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. I guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
Sometimes you just have to say no, or make a point without dwelling on the subject for too long. The technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk all over you.
Lucas, what's up now? Kinda busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks and your altars. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium?
But there will independence, and even if it's diversity.
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that, look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, that's just my...
Okay. No problem.
Thanks, Mr. Dull.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dulce?
Oh,
I caught.
I'm...
Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
There, buddy.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found some Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife. Ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Blah, blah.
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things. Can you just...
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just...
I don't know, Lucas.
So, hey.
What?
Yeah.
Huh. You guys...
I hope...
You wanted to talk? Yeah, man. I wanted to thank you. Feels good to finally have a decent meal. Don't you miss your previous life? What's there to miss? That life doesn't exist. What are you trying to say? That I'm pining for an imagined wife? Yes, you are. It would be much better if you focused on work instead. Before you head out, make sure you have all... Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena? Your Lena. She meant everything to me. But turns out she doesn't exist. So, what's the point in even talking about her? You're lucky to have your Lena around. Don't rub salt into that wound. Yeah. Actually, me and my Lena are having a small crisis right now. Well, crises come and go. They only make a relationship stronger. You are going to fix it, aren't you? I was hoping you'd have some pro tips for me. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention. I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker. Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on. No way I'm letting you talk to her. That's madness. Well, that's just your opinion, isn't it? I just wanted to help. Deal with it your way then. See where it gets you.
all done. Should I take care of this now?
Keeping busy, I hope. You managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. Amazing job. I'm proud of you. As if I needed that. But it was motivating to know you believed in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Do it. Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
It's over. We made it. I envy you. You believe everything can be fixed as long as everyone has good intentions. Gotta believe in something, right? Otherwise, we'd all go crazy. Yeah, but your radical friendliness is naive at best, and honestly pisses me off. Oh. Hey, Fred? You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic store. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms. We should... Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me.
Restroom.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production. To make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items... Exact.
The refinery is such a weird place, don't you think? Hey, so, you want me... what else? Helping others. There's value in that, true, but the needs of others are like an endless well. You'll never fill it up, no matter what you do. Being successful in science, business, or even art, that gives a real opportunity to change the face of the world. Tell me, did you never even think about having that kind of impact? I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies, motivated and competitive. So, I didn't want my life to be just a... So, when the beginning of it down... Why did... Because of a scop? Wait, you mean lost in the... Oh, yeah. So did I. My reaction was the human one, I guess. If you mean flawed, then yes, I suppose it was. But it's not being human or not that differentiates me from you. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful, but imagine what I... You better stop talking like a rope. Good. Lena?
Hey. How are you holding up?
Fine. It's fine, really. You needn't worry.
Okay. That sounded sincere.
What's up?
I know you didn't want to hear from me again, but I'm worried. Mining Ops is not giving me too much information. All they told me is that you're having some kind of a delay. Is it true? Are you in trouble?
Yeah, serious trouble. My base is stuck in the middle of nowhere, and there's a lava river I need to cross.
Aren't they helping you?
I did get some unfinished research from the Versin project. It's a terminated program, but, I mean, you know what? Let's not get into details.
Okay. That doesn't sound reassuring. Look, this isn't personal, but the way this situation is managed is wrong in so many ways. I looked up this Maxwell guy, and they're...
Secrecy?
Yeah, I'm starting...
Come on. He's not so bad.
Oh, sure, like you know everything about him.
Yeah, more than you, apparently.
Enough to put your life in his hands by going on that stupid mission? Why on earth did you even do it, Jan?
I just needed to go somewhere far away, get away from it all, from, you know, everything.
Of course you did. You know what? Bye.
Hey. Sorry. I just, well, I didn't, oh, please. How could... What would you do differently? I'd listen to... Yeah, I heard, but you didn't. It's about what... Wait, Branch? Yeah. Think about how's that good once you put your...
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Indeed, the botanist. What about him? He's running around the base like a baboon.
All right, see you
and
soon,
all
Doug. Drive
excited
safe.
about you reconnecting with your ex-wife.
Sorry, I'm
I
not
hope
talking
that's
much.
Not true.
Focus. Trying
In
to
that
fix
case,
everything.
it has to... Don't worry. I'm only trying to get her off our backs. Reassure her that everything's fine so that she stops prying. Oh, don't get me wrong. Mark my word. Yeah, that's what Maxwell said. Head of mining ops. Smart guy. I'd stick to him if I were you.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Yeah, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Let's talk about Lena. Always. Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me. It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh, interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart? Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. It wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling. Sadness. Selling the house, our house, it made me sad. The house? Yeah. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now, the thought of having to start all over again. It felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve. So, yeah, right. I started working my ass off to pay the mortgage. You had less time. I had... Okay. Really? Yeah. You're always trying to... Instead of... All I'm saying... Think about it. She's a... Oh, you need... Good. Shit, man. What happened in the workshop? I don't know. I heard something. Wanted to check it. Next thing I know, I woke up on the floor. Yeah, I remember saying the same thing to our teacher when I was late for school. Except I almost died, Jan. Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how in case you forgot. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. You don't have. Just. Oh, perfect.
Jan?
Hi.
Is there... Oh.
Well...
You're...
And... Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. I can...
Yeah.
It's...
Wait, what do you want to do?
No, I'm...
Yeah.
Next is up.
This definitely should not be emitting smoke.
You need me to take care of this?
I can see that you're angry. Observant as usual. What normally helps you calm down? Normally, huh? There's... Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. I wonder if walking around the base would do the trick for you. It just might. Good to see you look at it this way.
Up, and away we go. All right. Alright, good to know, Doug.
Hey, Fred? I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well. Oh, yeah. A cloud of smoke woke me up. Seems the AC choked. It looked dangerous.
I'm doing okay. A little tired, but otherwise I'm doing good.
I'm sorry. And you're probably not the only one, am I right? Yup. People are injured and frustrated. I already feel the growing tension.
If that.
I feel good about today. I feel good about today.
Rad filter supply is shrinking, dude. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
That done.
I like to.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Alright. Be able to get the bridge built. My god, what are you fussy about now? Good grief.
Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you. Don't make it worse.
I believe it.
Love the attitude.
Long day?
So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me. All the more reason to throw yourself into work, right? That's true. I'd like to get back to it.
Sake. Alright. Yeah, we need... you to go there. You to... there. Oh, for...
What's going on? What
You're
is
dumbass.
it? Are you all right? What happened in the refinery? Wish I knew. I blacked out. You blacked out? You need some time to get better? A few minutes are more than enough, thanks.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Do that. Boogie my butt out here so I can go bridge anchors in. Get off the rock.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Good. What I have to say about that? I have to say good.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Badass. Oof, yeah, that'll beat the crap out of you real quick.
Given the circumstances,
You scared?
what? Damn it. Kidding me?
Yeah, that's BS.
Did you see that? Yes!
Nice.
I'm trying to make sure you're having fun. Eat me already.
Damn it. Yo. Nice. What?
Oh, hell with it.
Kidding me?
You get it?
I got this.
Hey, Doug, thanks for the 200 bits.
I'm good with it. Let's try again.
Alright, I'm gonna go use a restroom real quick. Oh, God. Alrighty. Okay.
Come and find me when you have a moment. Hi. I didn't manage to pull it off. The 48-hour crunch. I noticed. Well, what can I say? I hope that failure doesn't bring you down, because it only drives me to push harder.
I didn't need to do the 48-hour crunch.
We'll be all right, my dude. We just need to take care of each other. Hey, man. I can see you're bummed out. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. That's not true. Tell me what used to cheer you up. At home, I mean. Cheer me up? Well, there was this elderly neighbor. That sweet granny type whose apartment always smelled of freshly baked pie. I liked to visit her when I was feeling down. Listen to stories about her youth, her grandchildren. There was so much kindness and empathy in her. You're happy when other people are happy. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, who would want to be happy alone? We're social animals, after all.
storage space?
Why is there 2 lifts in there? The second lift is to get to the other access point, because one of them just doesn't allow for it. Fortunately, this thing cannot be moved. Damn it.
John, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
You wanted to talk? Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes. Great. I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right? I do know. The radiation levels go crazy. to be lethal. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
What do you mean?
I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery.
Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
How's everybody? Okay, smiling. Please. Hi, bread lady. How you doing? I like that you're alive.
Me too. We get a couple fruits. Potato in our feet.
Loves me.
Yep.
That's good.
That's puppy cat. Monster cat. That's what I thought. Whoa.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Doug says hi.
Hi, Doug. I got a puppy cat.
thought I was ready to go. I just lost some shit. Uh-oh, apparently I didn't even see that.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Sure. This is it's the end because he does not.
Out of storage space.
The best freaking news you can tell me, dude. Literally the best news. Considering the last time when I was at this point, we had plenty of storage space. Nothing in it. Frick.
Junk. Out of plastic.
I don't think I can be more prepared for this journey, so... I stand corrected.
I don't.
Oops. Where'd I put it? Oh, okay. Of course.
Long day, huh?
Hey, is something's malfunctioning here? Should I change my workstation? Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone. Hey, what happened in the research? What happened? My whole research. Oh, great. So even the that's so Hey, man. You're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess. Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
I think the problem is I have too much shit in my storage space, and
Is something malfunctioning here? Should I change my workstation? Hey, dude, our repair kit supply looks very low. Hey, is something malfunctioning here? Should I change my workstation?
the fuck does the botanist want now?
What happened in the kitchen? I got food. Not your first food poisoning, and definitely not your last. Don't let this distract you from your work. Well, Jan, I'm not coming to terms with mold in my breakfast.
Oh, for the love of fuck, why is everybody always angry?
Things that up.
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh! I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's
Getting
blood.
scary.
Oh.
The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. You seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it, not mine.
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of Like, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it's just a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issue?
I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys! Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts. You know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know,
amusing.
at the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard? So what do you say? Shake hands? What? Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien. My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
That's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
Okay, can we stop trying to frickin' kill me now, and can we please get along for 5 goddamn minutes?
I go there next? The module needs repairing. Should I work somewhere else for now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
What is happening? Why? I should have more than enough. Where am I supposed to supposedly have this plus 214 organics? What the? Game is actively sabotaging me, and I have no idea why. What do you mean? Try one more day.
Yes, I have your help. It is low. Okay, thank you. Yeah. What are you talking about, huh?
Can I please go now? How? 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 How the fuck? won't let me mine anymore. Okay, we're actually letting me mine the rest.
I'm done. Should I do this now? All done. Should I take care of this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Hey, friend.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Why? Why? Why in all that is fucking holy will it not let me just fucking... Fucking recycler? I'll turn off the goddamn recycler. If the recycler's my problem, I'll kill it. Oh, thank fucking Christ. My food supply was fucking me up. Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. My greenhouse. My greenhouse was what was screwing me. I need to go turn my toilet back on. Of course, everybody's arguing in the kitchen.
Man, I'm telling you.
Oh gosh, we gotta go through this again.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about? We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches.
Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out, calm our nerves.
If you ask me, we should get us some turntables and launch a proper set. Turn this place into a club.
You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear.
I'm gonna stick with my original
Chill to
answer.
something upbeat and calm. What? Good choice. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind.
I want to know why a genetic clone has scars.
His name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night.
Hey, remember that gig we had in a shed and the electricity died and we ended up moving to a total stranger's house for an epic after party?
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself.
I am hoping to just finish this up. Sorry it's taking long. This was fun, so I figured I'd just ride this one out, but I'm done as soon as I'm done with this.
Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
I need a little sustenance and some
That's
sleep.
because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain, washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious, though.
Tinkering with synth loops was more my thing.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
I'm sorry, man, but I have no control over her. She puts her oar into everything, you know?
Jan, this is no laughing matter. Your wife just accused me of negligence before the board. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
About time.
Oh, so you're not happy with my methods either? Please don't make me regret stepping in to save you. At least tell me your cargo is all right.
My altars? They're doing fine.
I was asking about Rapidium.
Oh. It's safe.
It's interesting they were the first thing that came to your mind. Very telling. Have you created many?
Why so curious?
You think it's none of my business? It will be, sooner or later. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. Before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But, nah, I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
Wait a second. Don't you work for them?
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams? What dreams?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
We?
Yes. It's impossible without you, Jan. You have the insight now. You have experienced the truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
You think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
I'm not really sure I want sacrifice. It usually comes with a promissory note.
Then why did you run to your ex-wife for support? You prefer to rely on someone who has no idea about your situation?
At least I know I can trust her. I don't know much about you.
Fair point. Maybe you're right. I should have been more open with you.
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You're responsible for all this. The mind records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet.
Huh. That's an interesting question. I wonder if some primitive life forms used to inhabit the planet.
What if they still do, huh? Unkillable, radioactive, fireproof life forms.
It's the wrong voice.
I was much happier before this conversation took place.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment.
Yeah, it was the wrong voice they used.
Not as a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
True. That could be a bit awkward. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan? like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
Right. We could have a few verses about things we lost along the way. Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
What's your subject of choice?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about all the things we've been through.
Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
How about, I've been roaming with no guiding light?
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together, we can win this fight. All right, looks like we've got it.
Let's just get this over with.
Come on, even you can take the stick out of your ass once in a while. Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground.
I need some water while this plays out.
More than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts.
If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight. Did we stop again? Are we there already?
The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what? They're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious. Curious? What way? I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk.
Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Alright, we're at least significantly better set up for Act 2 now. Hopefully we can survive it. Oh, crap. Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out with me for a few hours this evening as we tried to recorrect our last course and make for a little better time. Probably shouldn't turn on that yet. Either way, I will probably be back tomorrow. Keep a lookout for my updates, but other than that, take care of yourselves. Love each other. Take care of each other. Doug, get some rest. Sounds like you need it. But other than that, I will see you guys in the next stream. Have a good night.